Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the stream. It is Thursday, uh, September 7th. If you want to know, we are already into the Stormblood expansion. We have successfully completed Havensward last night, and it's time to get it on with it. Let's go to Girabania, Ralgar's Reach. We have two. Let's get the first one. Before we begin, I'd like to thank you and the Science again for patching me up, and after I bled all over your floor, I owe you my life, and I won't forget that. Furthermore, it was rude of me to run off without saying a word. It's all well and good me claiming my duties here couldn't wait, but a parting thank you was the very least you deserved. My apologies. And thank you. Now to business. Commander Kemps entrusted me with a formal reply to be hand-delivered to the Alliance leadership. It covers everything we discussed, as well as detailing the disposition of our forces. What I need is an escort, 1 or 2 men at most, so we can make it to the wall swiftly and without attracting undue attention. Very well, I shall join you in this. General Alden commands the forces at Castrum Oriens. It should be simple enough to see it into his hands. Great. That's just what I wanted to hear. And when you are ready to depart, meet me at the path leading out of the Reach. Oh! Unlock! Probably a ethereal current. But there is a sightseeing. Ah, log. Okay. Got everything you need? Good. Then let us be off. Quiet, hear that? That was a Cerulean engine backfiring. Imperials. Yeah, gods, you have uh, preternatural, preternatural senses. I didn't hear a thing. When you grow up hunting in these lands, you learn to listen, to discern the sounds that could mean life and death, be they of a predator or a patrol. From what I'm hearing, we have a 7-man patrol augmented with a single Magitech armor. Wide search pattern, divided into 2, no 3 teams. I don't think they know we're here. It's risky, but we should split up and try to take them all by surprise at the same time. We don't want them calling reinforcements. 3 teams, 3 of us, nothing for it then. Where are they? Head north. You should see them long before they see you. I'll deal with the ones to the south. The armor should be just to the west. Unskilled's best equipped to deal with that. We attack in 5. That should be enough time to get into position. Rendezvous on the west bank after. Any questions? No? Then good luck. It looks like everything went to plan. Not that I'm surprised. The 3 soldiers I faced didn't put up much of a fight. Most of the Imperials we get out here are conscripts from other provinces with little training and even less conviction. It's grim work killing men and women like that, but don't doubt that they'd do the same to you if the roles were reversed. And don't you dare pity a man in armor. Conscript or no, a soldier piloting one of those can kill a dozen good men in the blink of an eye. Not that I need to tell you that. After what happened at the wall. Right, I believe we've rested long enough. We should resume our journey before someone notices their missing patrol. We're clear. Only Alliance patrols ahead. You said the forces at Castro Moriens were under the command of Flame General Rauban Aldin. Did you not? By Ralgar, the Bull of Alamigo himself. I never dreamed I'd have the chance to meet the legend.
It is good to see you again, my friends. I hope you are here to tell me you have made contact with the Resistance.
We are, General. Allow me to introduce Monago of Rolga's Reach.
At your service, sir. And may I say what an absolute honor it is to stand before the Bull of Alamigo.
These are not the Blood Sands, girl. You and I are but soldiers on a battlefield fighting for the same cause.
As you say, General. On behalf of Commander Kemp of the Alamigan Resistance, I present to you our formal response.
Good. I'm glad we've reached an accord. Though I was not aware you had suffered such losses.
Aye. Some of our finest took part in the Griffin's doomed assault, and we've been struggling to find new recruits ever since. The massacres cast a pall over the whole Resistance, and many who might once have been open to joining us have since thought better of it.
After all of the Griffin's false promises, one can hardly blame them. They have no desire to give their lives for a lost cause.
We will not lie to them. This is war, and lives will be lost. Yet what we offer is not the fever dream of a madman, but true hope.
The people need proof of this, Father. Let us show it to them. I say we stand shoulder to shoulder with our new allies and engage the Garleans in open warfare. The Resistance must demonstrate that they can hold their own against Imperial regulars. And with our assistance, I am confident they can do just that. If we can achieve even a token victory, I believe it will serve to rekindle the hope of the Alamigan people and inspire them to rise up once more.
Aye. Aye. Once word spread that we'd won a battle against the Garleans, I'd wager we'd have new recruits flocking to us from malms around. The question is, when and where do we strike?
I'm glad you asked. I have a plan.
Ah, Emily, how are you, girl? Everything fine? Our scouts recently informed me of an interesting development at Castellum Veludina. Aren't you going to be late for work? namely the arrival of a shipment rumored to have come from the research and development facilities near the capital, containing prototype Magitech armor. It is our assessment that this armor is to be field tested here, most likely against Alliance forces. Ah, of course, there has to be a balance in nature. Mayhap before the day is out. David, more Magitech weapons. That's the last thing we need. Your concern is not unwarranted, but we needn't despair just yet. The shipment is thought to have contained a single heavy unit and 1 or 2 support units. With a well-laid ambush, we are confident we can destroy them all, hindering their development and delaying future deployment. And should we carry this out as a joint endeavor with the Resistance, they will have their rallying cry. It would mean dropping all pretense about the Alliance not wanting to go to war with the Empire. But you'd have a lot more folk willing to stand up and fight if they knew they weren't alone. And you were going to have to do it eventually anyway. Exactly. And so what I propose is simple. We harry their patrols to bait them into bringing their prototype weapons to East End, where our Resistance allies will take them from behind. Simple indeed and well within our capabilities. I see no reason to delay, especially if a field test is imminent. What say you? Assuming the Vice Marshal's intelligence is accurate, I agree with his assessment and fully support his plan. I shall notify my comrades at once. Understood. I shall have one of my men bring you the details of the plan anon. And we, for our part, will be fighting with the allies, or with the Alliance, yes? I somehow doubt you were intending to see this one out. Oops. I hope Emily is not looking me skipping dialogues. Thank you, madam. A huge burden fell off my chest. You played on Alpha last night? Yeah, just a little, as much as leveling one more out, right? Best surf with cold steel. Okay. I seriously hope so, because I know how fast you are catching up and getting ahead of me. We've been careful to avoid needless shows of force this side of the wall, but that's all about to change, and when it does, you may be sure they'll send their new toys out to entertain us. I would ask you to participate in this operation, but from that look I see it is a foregone conclusion. My thanks. Per Pippin's plan, we need to... Oh, I see. You're dab-handed this, and I'd be a fool not to use you. Get to this spot on your map right here. A patrol should be along. Deal with them, then rendezvous with the rest of us at this location. Go well, unskilled. Why are you sending me so far, knowing that I cannot fly? Which colors? Which hotbar? You're probably still sleepy, or it's probably a high time. To change your it's probably a high time to change your contacts. Oh, for Christ's sake, I hate river beds and crap. I hate not being able to fly. I hate this game. All went to plan then? Good. Our scouts report that a unit escorting the prototype weapons has left Castellum Veludino. The resistance is already in position, so we have but to wait for our guests to arrive. Let's go in the instance! Ah, this comedian again.
Grim for us after Cartano, didn't they? Oh, how they doubted us. Yet here we are, right as rain, with fancy new toys to put through their paces. It's like all my name days have come at once.
Yeah, those name days are always coming at once.
Well, 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 if it isn't Garland's little troublemaker. I can't wait to see the look on Xenos' face when I bring him your head.
I think he's a very comedic character.
That is, if my secret weapons here don't grind it into mush. Attack!
He's such a coward. Stresses you out? Come on, nothing can stress you out.
Get after them, damn you!
Oh my god, don't tell me that I have to grind through so much hit points.
Tizona! As a raging foe!
He who fights and runs. What the... Who in the hells are you lot? For al amigo, let none escape.
Miracles of Magitech design, my arse! I've passed harder stools than these piles of scrap.
Oh my god, really?
You'll pay for this. Mark my words, the next time we meet will be the last.
Aye, run and tell your Viceroy. The day belongs to El Amigo.
That was a colorful comparison.
Yeah!
Well done, all of you. I'd call this operation a resounding success. Can't say I'm surprised. The Bull of Al Amigo had an impressive military record before he went west, as I recall. Credit where it's due, Master Camp. It was Marshal Tarupin who made this plan, and all of you, Resistance and Alliance alike, who carried it out to perfection. Aye, that they did. Not a single casualty, for which I'm grateful beyond words. I've no doubt our comrades back at the Reach will feel the same, as will ours. It's been a pleasure, General. Until the next battle. Manago, I leave the science in your care. We shall return to the castrum then, unskilled Mistress Levalier. Once more you have my thanks. As Master Kemp said, until the next battle. Okay, drive safely. Be careful with the bad drivers. Or the bad drivers, be careful with you. I'd heard the stories, but to actually see you in action, I almost found myself pitying the Imperials. Seriously though, it was inspirational. Emily, the worst ever driver in Kentucky. Probably in the whole East. Ah, but you must be tired of hearing that, eh? I'll keep it simple then. Thanks for the help out there. Well, there's no reason to remain here any longer. Let's get back to the Reach. Dun, 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 dun. You didn't have to take part in the operation, but you did. You went above and beyond what was asked of you, without hesitation, and for that, we owe you a debt. Our victory may not count for much in practical terms, but its symbolic value can be overstated. Alliance and Resistance fighters came together to face an Imperial unit equipped with Garlemald's newest weapons, and smashed them. The people will remember this day. Aye, that they will, for it marks the beginning of something far greater than any single victory. The beginning of a campaign by a united Eorzea to drive the Garleans from our lands. Promises and platitudes mean naught without action, but the Alliance took the field and risked their lives for our cause. Ah, to think that the last time Gridanian troops trod this soil was more than a century ago, during the Autumn War, and that was to defend against our invasion. Ours is a long and bloody history, to be sure, and it gives me heart to see that despite our acrimonious past, we can still come together for the sake of the future. Well said, Commander. Which is why I intend to go from village to village and spread word of our victory and our new alliance. The people will flock to our banners. Just you wait and see. Unskilled Alize, I cannot thank you enough for your assistance. Be right back. No, I didn't forget it. I didn't have time to finish it today, so I don't feel like it to show it uh, unfinished. Uh, my wife came back from work and I was like, honey, how was your day? And she was like, well, I fought with the colleagues at work, so I'm okay. At the risk of repeating myself, it's still hard for me to believe that we'd meet again here of all places. Though I reckon you probably don't remember me after all this time, eh? Well, you see... No, it was a lifetime ago. There's no need to apologize. But know that down in Quarry Mill, we didn't forget about you, nor the lives you saved. As for me, I went to Little Alamigo while Gallian was recovering. Gundobald was my former commander and an old friend, and I had a lot on my mind. In the end, I decided to disband our unit. I told the men to live their lives as they saw fit. Some chose to remain in Little Alamigo, and others went to Ulda for work. But as you can see, I chose to come back to Girabania and join Conrad and the others. I've kept busy since then, ferrying people and provisions across the border and back. It's not been easy, but it's been fulfilling. Today, however, we'll be heading east into the peaks. Conrad thinks we might have luck finding new recruits in the village of Alagana. Alagana? If you're going there, you're taking me with you. Ah, that's right. You're from Alagana, aren't you, Liz? By all means, we'd welcome the company. There'll be more to it than just asking around, but we can talk about it on the way. Make your preparations and meet me by the tunnel to the peaks. Wow. That's a nice mount. This tunnel will take us all the way to the peaks. We're on a mission for Conrad of Alagana. Clear the barricade if you would. Aye, sir, shouldn't take more than a moment. There's more villages there than out here, but also more Imperials keeping a close eye on things. We'll need to tread carefully. Journey to the peaks. Okay.
I remember the peaks of Girabania, silent watchmen that would stand long after we were gone. We came seeking allies to join us in the fight against the Empire. People who had had enough. People who had suffered every possible indignity. Who had been treated like animals, day after day after day.
With a glamour in place here too, as you may have noticed. So far as the Imperials are concerned, this is not more than a testament to the savage impulses of a lesser race. Remember though, once we leave these ruins, we'll have no glamours to conceal us. The village is to the east. Keep watch for patrols as we move. Narian Imperial in sight, that's a mercy. Algana's due east, past that bridge. Follow me, it's not much further. You can rest easy, we made it. This is Alagana. It feels strange coming here like this. I always imagined it would be... Oh, sorry. That has nothing to do with why we're here. We need recruits. Aye, we do. But as I said back in the Reach, it's a little more complicated than just asking for volunteers these days. As you know, we're short-handed because many of our people were taken in by the Griffin's promises and went to the wall, never to return. It wasn't just them, though. Folks from all over, including some of my former comrades, answered his call to arms. As for why we came to this particular village, it's rumored that Alagana lost a few youths as well. If there's truth to that, then there could be others sympathetic to the cause. Then again, after the Griffin's betrayal, they may be suspicious of outsiders claiming allegiance to the resistance, and rightfully so. So with all that in mind, how are we supposed to convince them to join? I mean, I knew it wouldn't be as simple as giving a speech in the village square. Not if you didn't want the place to be burned to the ground, no. You might as well piss in the Viceroy's eye. We'll need to be a good deal more circumspect than that. You never know when an Imperial spy is listening. We must speak with the Elder first. I know for a fact he can be trusted. We'll listen to what he has to say and decide what to do after. Sounds like a plan. Let's hope that there are still some brave men and women here willing to fight. Ragnfrid, the village elder, is over by the shore. No time to like the present. Let's have a word. Don't know you, traveler. You a merchant? You'll not find much custom here. Greetings and well met, elder, and sincerest apologies that I did not send word ahead of our arrival. Too long have I been away from Alagana, and I would know of your recent troubles. Ah, you are comrades of Mefrit. I see. Speak on, though I suspect I know your purpose. The Griffin came with many men and left with many more. Such is the rumor. Is it true? He lit a fire in their hearts and then dangled a dream before their tired eyes. And now you come to steal away what few remain. The Griffin was a traitor and a madman, and we had no part in his schemes. We have made an agreement with the Alliance. This time it will be different. This time, good comfort to the dead and the ones they left behind. Cold comfort to the dead and the ones they left behind. How much more must we give before you've had your fill? But surely you hate the Empire as much as we do. They took our lands, our traditions, even our god, and they demand a fifth of what little we've got left. I hate the bastards with every fiber of my being, but hate's not enough, Mefrit. We can't keep doing this. I'll not tell anyone you came, but you need to go. Now leave us be and never return. You've got no right to speak to us like that. I've got a quarry that was producing barely enough to keep us fed, and that was before half our young men and women went off to die for your bloody cause. So yes, I've got every right to tell you to leave my village. No, you don't, because it's my village too, my home. What in the hells are you on about? Wait, I know those eyes. You are one of Curtis' girls. Liz Hext. And I'm here to take back my homeland. By Ralgar, the last time I saw you, I didn't even know if you were still alive. And I never thought you would come. I almost didn't, and my sister never will. Lots of others won't either, and that's why we've got to carry on the fight. You even sound like him. As you say, I've got no right to tell you to leave. Alagana is as much your home as it is mine. But I say to you again, we can give no more. Yes, I heard you the first time. Let's go. That could have been handled better, but what's done is done. At least we've been granted permission to stay. I was hoping Ragnfrid might help us to recruit some of his people, but that clearly isn't going to happen. If we are to convince any of them to join, we'll first need to regain their trust. It's risky and it's hardly subtle, but I say we approach the villagers directly, see what problems they've got, and if we can do anything to help. Makes sense to me. Let's split and ask around. You'd best keep your distance. If you know what's good for you, say your piece and move on. Looking for folks down on their luck? Congratulations, you found one. As you can see, my leg ain't what it used to be. Some days I can hardly walk for the pain. Mornings are the worst, especially after cold nights. Hard labors ride out. Too much pain and trouble for others. There's a tea, though. What helps with it, though? I'd need to grind a chapoli horn and a hornbill talon for the blend. You'll go and get some for me just like that? You needn't trouble yourself so. You've been gone a while. What brings you back to Alagana? Oh, I never meant to. I mean, in times like these, you never think people will actually. This country is hard on people, but it's not just that. The Imperials, they made it known I'm not to be helped. A dead man's good for one lesson, you know, whereas a live one. You're with the Resistance, right? I suppose there's no reason not to tell you then. My father, God rest his soul, God's rest his soul, was deathly sick at the time, and so I'd gone out into the forest, spear in hand, to gather herbs, and then I had the good fortune to run into an Imperial patrol. My weapon marked me as a rebel, or so they said. Not that it made a difference if I'd fought back. I knew that I knew what the lot of them were about the moment that Centurion laid eyes on me. Didn't matter in the end, of course. Some people just like to hurt others. And by the time I limped back to the hut, it was too late for my father. Too late for me too, I and many others, I imagine. Held them too, if you like. They'll be grateful and say thank you. But beyond that, I wouldn't hope for much. A new face in Alagana? Huh. What would you ask of me then? A stranger and a generous soul besides? Bollocks. There's not more suspicious than a good Samaritan. On the other hand, if you were an Imperial agent, I expect you to go about your business with more discretion. Bugger me, you really are here to help, aren't you? Very well. I'll take you up on your offer, stranger. My little brother's working the rocks by Grim and Enid. He's got something for me. Can you go and get it? Right then. Frightened Quirrell is his name. Ask him for the leftovers. He ought to understand. Man, he's so far away. Hmm? Here for the leftovers, are you? Not like my brother had to send someone in his stead, but so be it. It's all in the sacks over yonder. They're bleeding heavy, mind, so be careful when you pick them up. Unconscionably heavy sacks. Ah, the new face. You have my leftovers? Huh. Well, I'll be. You actually went and brought the whole lot. Much obliged, much obliged. It's salt pepper for making fire sand, in case you're curious what's it all for. The rocks by the lakes have got good deposits. It ain't hard for my brother to pass for any other plodding quarryman, all the while sweeping bits and pieces of the side to bundle up and sell to the settlers what trade with the resistance. It's a living and a way of fighting back besides our way of spitting in the Guardian's eye for putting our father in an imperial uniform and shipping him off to some faraway province 15 years ago. Don't know if he's dead or alive even. Though if he were alive, it'd not be long for this world if we were caught fighting for the resistance. So this is the best we can do. That's the long and the short of it. We do what we can, though we know it's not enough. I think you'll find that most folks here ain't much different. Everybody's got a reason, but in the end the results is the same. I suppose I just wanted you to know is all that what we know why you're here, and that even if we can join you, we wish we could. Ah, there you are, unskilled. I've been trying to help the villagers deal with this food shortage as theirs. Recently, the Imperials have been swooping into villages unannounced and seizing supplies in order to prevent the people from stockpiling, in case they might be in league with the resistance. It's not much, but I've taught them a few tricks to better hide what little they've got left. How's Liz getting on, by the way? You'd think people would be more inclined to trust a local girl, assuming they remember her, that is. Cynical youth, just like me. No, I didn't mean to. And where were you these past 20 years? Where were you when we were being ground under the Black Wolf's boot on the other side of his bastard wall, living in the high life I wager? That's not fair. Oh, and who's this? Another one of your freedom-loving friends, deigning to help us poor unfortunate souls, trying to whip us into frenzy so we'll go and storm a castrum with our pickaxes and shovels? Leave, all of you, before you bring a cohort down on us all. And you, don't you dare speak like you're one of us. You can't even begin to understand what we've been through. You weren't here, Liz. You weren't here. This is my home, and I love it with all my heart. And if you truly have any love for it too, you'll keep us out of your doomed rebellion. He has a point. No matter what I say or do, it doesn't change the fact I left them behind. Finally back at the office. What, traffic jam? To argue with the guy to let you through for real? But this isn't about me or anyone else. It's about our amigo. Let's go and find Mefrit. Did you smack him? Yeah. Well, go home. Call your boss and tell him, well, they are paving and then they are not letting me through and you'll have a day off. He had been just turning everyone around and I got out of my car and went Oh my god. Yeah. So my wife came home. That's why I went to her and I asked her, honey, how was your day? And she was like, well, I fought with lots of my colleagues, so it was okay. She loves, yeah, she loves fighting with her colleagues, especially with her boss. Looks like the elder wasn't the only one unwilling to hear us out. Can't blame them, given what happened at the wall. I thought I might be able to appeal to them as a fellow, I don't know. But if anything... Oh! I pressed... Can claim to know the struggle like they do either Liz. I ran too, but if I hadn't, I'd never met Unskilled and or the rest of you, and we might not be here today in a position to make a difference. I didn't do it on purpose, I'm sorry. So I don't regret my choices, nor will I apologize for them. Yes, I will not apologize for my skipping anymore. There's more than one way to fight. Help someone, anyone. We need help. I don't like the sound of that one bit. Come on. Where Krata, he, the Tributum and the bloody Ratman, they, damn it all. You there, take a deep breath and tell us what happened. It was all business as usual. The Tributums due soon, and we were taking it to the Imperials when the Kugane attacked. They took my brother and our money. Took him where? Ruins to the south of here. Was just an old temple before they came, and listen, where Krata, it's the only family I've got left. If I lose him, the Ziggurat? If the Ratman took him there, he's as good as dead. We've got to get after them. If there's even a chance her brother is still alive, we have to try. Emily, do you know that YouTuber Zepla HQ? You're right, Liz. We've got to help them, if not for the missing man, then for the Tributum. The Guardians won't suffer excuses if they're late. So she made a video, her last video is titled Endwalker is the worst expansion I have ever played. I started watching it and it seemed very subjective and not concrete. She cited many players who think that Endwalker is not very good, etc. You're right, Liz. We've got to help them, if not for the missing man, then for the Tributum. The Guardians won't suffer excuses if they're late. Well, I follow her on Twitch, and recently in the last couple of months she doesn't play Final Fantasy, she plays World of Warcraft and Genshin Impact or something. Well, if I have to play the devil's advocate, I would say that you also cannot be very objective because you love the game way too much. So where Kratos being held somewhere in the Ziggurat to the south, which has been taken over by a host of Kugane bandits. That about covers it then. Be prepared for a fight. They may not be the most challenging foes, but there's sure to be a lot of them. That's true. You do realize that people love to hate. And they call it constructive criticism. Yes, it's very exhausting. I agree. But some people love to do it. That probably makes them feel better about themselves. Please let me go, I'm begging you. I don't want to die. Hear that? I think it came from the top of the ziggurat. Who dares come to loot our man flesh? Ours to eat, ours to eat. We knew it'd come to this. Kill them quick before they alert the others. By Ralgar, what did I ever do to deserve this? I've gone to bed hungry for months. I'm skin and bones. I hardly make a snack, much less a meal. Oh, you found him. Wait, are you here to rescue me? Your sister sent us. It's going to be alright. My sister, oh Ralgar be praised. She's safe. And you lot fought your way in here just for me? You think there are still good brave folk in this world? We should go before the Kugane return in force. Do you still have the tributum? Oh gods, the tributum. The Imperials will be wondering where I am. I have to go. What, right now? In your condition? You don't understand. We were given a warning last month for being short. If I don't make it in time, there's no telling what will happen to me and my sister. I'm glad we saved him, but seeing him run off like that, I've got a bad feeling about this. Listen, unskilled Medfrid. I think we need to go after Werkrata. Wait, you had better not be thinking of stopping him. You heard what he said. If they don't pay one way, they'll pay another. I know that I do, and I don't want to interfere. I just want to see that he makes it there safely. If that's the sum of it, then I'm fine. Let's head down and see if we can pick up his trail. I'm gonna jump. Can I jump from here? Whoa! Yes! I'm so awesome! Upon closer inspection, you find nothing of interest. Oh no. I didn't... Chocobo feather. In the dirt you spy a chocobo feather. Any luck? A chocobo feather is it? By my reckoning, it came from Welkrata's bird, in which case there's a collapsed breach just around the bend. Hug the rocks and stick to the shadows. We'll find him soon enough. I hate big insects. That's the a thing that makes me not scared, but repulsed. I hate big insects. I hate insects, but big insects I cannot stand. We here have huge, in this house, have huge centipedes, like this huge. And they are constantly appearing, and they are repulsive. No, they're not helpful. They're disgusting. Any minute now, I expect he'll come thundering round the bend and hear that? Get to cover quickly now. Ah, there she goes.
Are they Imperials?
Foldora, Foldara, how was her name? Fordola, yeah. Oh yes, of course they are beneficial residents that act as biocontrol against building pests until one of them falls into your mouth while you are sleeping. Ugh.
Worse. Skulls. Listen, Lise. Whatever happens, stay hidden and do not intervene. Understood?
What?
You there! Halt! You know you shouldn't be here. Explain yourself.
I cannot close my mind. I'm an aged old guy, so I sleep like this. I probably eat mosquitoes, spiders, a lot of bugs without knowing. So I don't want to eat a centipede too. Because this town here is in the as you would say it, in the country, it's almost like a huge village. There are all sorts of fauna that can eat you. We have mosquitoes, ants, centipedes, spiders, all over the place. Will you believe me that one year I got bitten here by something, I don't know what, and I had this huge bump on my leg, and since then I have nightmares that while I'm sleeping, insects will carry me out to their nest and will eat me. I'm a city boy, you know.
Forgive me, sir. I came to deliver the tributum.
Oh, aye. A likely story. Only a fool would dare to come so late. Or, mayhap, a resistance spy.
Oh, that's horrible. What did you do?
No, no, you've got it all wrong. I was waylaid by bandits. It's not my fault.
I said halt!
Is this a joke? You don't seriously expect us to believe this is a fifth? How stupid do you think we are?
It is, I swear, on my mother's life.
Spare us. You came late, you lied about bandits, and then you tried to cheat the Empire of its due.
Yeah.
Think you can kill them all, including the ones watching from the tower? Even if you did, others would come for him and his family. You'd be condemning them all to a life of hard labor, assuming they didn't just execute them, that is.
But it isn't fair.
No. Life isn't fair.
It's your bloody fault we're stuck out here patrolling this god's-forsaken wasteland. It's your fault I have to listen to people go on and on about how Alan Egan's can't be trusted. I've worked and toiled harder than any man. I'm a citizen, goddammit. And what are you? A stupid, stubborn little dog who'd sooner bite the hand that feeds him and pine for the good old days.
That's enough! Lord Xenos is expecting our report.
I like Fordoa. She's very hardcore. And she...
Poor bastard can't believe his luck. He gets to go home. We should do the same.
she also ends up a good person, right? Yeah, after countless of war crimes, murders, genocide, and whatnot. We all deserve a second chance. I'd heard their commander was keen-eyed, but gods, that was a near thing. It tears me up inside to see our own kinsmen doing the bidding of the Viceroy. But they made their choice, and if it comes to it, I'll cut down every last one of them myself. Okay. Emily, I have a question. Why does the game think that I need materia right now? Besides selling it. Why do I need so much materia? See? Were Kratos alive and the tributums been paid? That's all that matters for now. I, for one, would rather not wait around to see if the schools decide to return. We'd best get back to Alagana and tell Ragnfrid his men got the job done. You think the gear will sell better than the materia? Why didn't you say something earlier? I'm full of fucking materia to the brim. Emily, we will have a serious talk soon. You're telling me now. Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. No. You are not helping. We owe you a debt of gratitude for what you did, where Krata told me everything. How you fought with the Kugane and saved his life. For all the good he did, we saw what happened when he met with the schools. How they beat him half to death. We could have stopped them. I reckon you could. Melfred, the warrior, is your comrade, and you are strong like your father. That much is plain. But I thank Ralgar you did not, because it would not have ended with them. Where Krata and his sister would have been branded insurgents, if not the whole lot of us. Bones heal, scars fade, but the dead remain dead. We're alive, and that's more than can be said, for only the gods know how many others. That's enough for you, is it? To put up with whatever they do to you, so long as you get to see another day. That's right. You grit your teeth and you learn to live with the pain. We Bulgarians were like that for 500 years, you know. We were under Ottoman rule for 500 years. I'll admit I was quick to judge you, Liz, and for that I apologize. I know you and yours mean well, I do, but I'm telling you, God's in the heavens as my witness, that we've got nothing left to give. We can't help you. I understand. Thank you for your honesty. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is how big empires treat their vassals. Every time. She may say, and it was not 1/5 during the Ottoman rule. If it was, well, it was 1/10, but there was a particularly brutal tax that if you have 2 boys, you have to give one of them while they were little toddlers to the Turks, yeah, and then they ship them back to the empire, and they make them Janissaries. They brainwash them, and they raise them as warriors, and then they send them back to guard the provinces. So you can, in after years, your child could come back and as a Janissary and kill you. They were the most elite warriors of the Ottoman Empire. These boys. Yeah. Well, she took it better than I anticipated, which isn't saying much, I suppose. We should go and see if she's alright. I'll be right back. 5 minutes. Okay. Let's see how are we going to fight the Empire. Sorry about running off like that. Alamegans terrorizing their own. I just can't accept it, you know. No matter what he thinks, they shouldn't have to put up with it. Day after day after day. I'm not completely naive, you know. I didn't expect them to storm a castrum with their pickaxes and shovels. Or whatever it was. But nor did I expect Werkrata to just lie there in the dirt while they kicked him. We have a saying here that was left from our Ottoman days. It's called "a bowed head is not cut by a saber." I can't claim to know their pain. I barely remember this place or even my father's face. But I remember Ida's. I remember how scared she was when we ran, and that look in her eyes when she talked about home. Her home, but not mine, is it? There you are, Liz. I've been looking all over for you. Well, you found me. Got something else to say? That I do. I said some things to you before that I shouldn't have. It wasn't my place to do so, and I'm sorry. All that rubbish I spouted about you, I loved my village. But when one of ours was in need, I was cowering here with all the others. I didn't even think to go after Werkrata, but you did. Made me feel like the bloody hypocrite I am. If I truly cared for my people, I'd fight for them. So I will, if you'll have me. You're asking to join the resistance? When you put it like that, I suppose I am. But not just me. There are others I know who've been thinking about it for a while now. There's not many of us, and we are not hardened warriors like you lot, but if your heart bleeds for Alamigo, then that's good enough for me. You and yours are more than welcome to Ralg's Reach. See? When you lead by example, you always have volunteers. Thank you, sir. You won't regret this. I'll go and speak with the others and send word when we're ready. Still think this is it? This isn't your home? No. I was just thinking out loud. And with that, my friends, our mission is concluded. Let us return to the Reach. This is a good piece of writing here. I like this part of so far. First of all, allow me to commend you both on a job well done. Though nothing went according to plan, we nevertheless managed to attract some new recruits, and it was your passion and conviction that moved them to join. Thank you. No, thank you for giving me an opportunity to find out what our people have been through these past 20 years. It's been humbling and troubling too. I'd heard about the schools, but that was the first time I'd seen them in the flesh. I know you say they are the same as any other Imperial soldiers, and maybe that's how I'll have to think of them myself if our paths ever cross on the battlefield, but when, not if, that day will come, Liz. You can't afford to hesitate when it does. Young, old, conscript, citizen, Garlean, Alamigan, none of that matters. They've all got their reasons, but they're no better than yours, especially when they're bearing down on you, blade in hand. Saying that, I don't want to kill them any more than you do. If I could convince them to lay down their arms, I would. Sadly, I've never been much of a talker myself, but who knows? Maybe you could be one, Liz. Your father certainly was. Right then, I'd best begin preparing for these new recruits. Unskilled Liz, it's been a pleasure. Okay, I guess I'll get the gear. Oh yes, of course. It's very well written so far. And as you said, it especially resonates in people with similar history. Yeah, I totally agree. Owing to the efforts of you all, we have accomplished a great deal in a short time. The Resistance thanks you for your service, Science. I see operations here have been proceeding apace in my absence. Welcome back, brother dearest. I take it your efforts to gather new recruits were successful? Indeed. There were several among the Science ranks that were quite eager to take part in our joint endeavor with the Resistance, whom I am come to present. Commander Kemp, if I may, my name is Arenvald Lentinius, half-breed, as you can doubtless tell. I'm here to fight for free Alamigo, for an Alamigo where women like my mother are never made to suffer. I pray you grant me this honor. You are a true-born son of Girabania, same as me. This is not my honor to grant, but yours to freely take. Welcome, brother. With our swelling ranks and the aid of the Erosian Alliance and the science of the Seventh Dawn, and believe we will soon be in position to seize the initiative. Once our new recruits have received sufficient training, I will propose to General Aldin that we draw up plans for an assault on Castellum Veludina. Then in the meantime, we will make that preparations we can. Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo. Nice.
Alliance forces have occupied Castrum Orients and taken up positions along the length of the wall. Our patrols have engaged their reconnaissance parties on site, but there have been no significant exchanges.
This guy is more indifferent than Ishtola.
Save one. A unit tasked with field testing prototype Magitech weapons was attacked. The weapons were destroyed, with the unit sustaining near total casualties.
Near total? Go on.
My lord, there was but a single survivor from the unit in question, which falls under my command. According to his report, they were ambushed by a contingent of Eorzean Alliance regulars, abetted by resistance insurgents.
A simple ambush and only one survivor. A fine day's work. The stubbornness to survive is not without worth. He may live. However, the 12th is no place for the weak.
He shall be relegated at once, my lord. As you say, the 12th is no place for cowards who count their lives more precious than the cause.
Indeed, indeed. We have no need of cowards.
My lord,
Cowards. Who defer critical missions to their subordinates, who hide within their castra, never meeting their prey in battle, never staring into the whites of their eyes. Why? When confronted with a heretofore unknown icon, did we surrender the wall to the Alliance? Because my honored father, in his infinite wisdom, has not seen fit to grant us leave to march on their lands. Accordingly, we have extended an invitation to our neighbors. Gir Abania is where we shall host them. The field upon which we shall enjoy the sport of kings.
Patience is paramount. Cornered animals may have spirit, but they are ultimately predictable and very poor sport. But if one dangles the promise of freedom before them while nipping at their heels to stoke their passion, then things become interesting. It is a delicate dance, one which asks much of my hounds. And so I put the question to you, my fellow huntsman. How shall we deal with these savages?
Savages?
My lord, I have a proposal.
Silence, Alamegan! You do forget yourself! Only by the grace of Lord Van Baelsar were you afforded a place here, and that in name alone. We have no need of your proposals, savage.
Savage.
This savage yearns to hunt her own. The floor is yours, Commander.
Thank you, my lord.
Fordolo will shine. Excellent writing and excellent cutscenes. I'm very, very, very pleased by this expansion. Right then, I've got duties to attend to. Mayhap we could assist you with said duties. We're here to help after all. The three of you have been busy, so I will understand if you require time to rest. If not, however, it would seem sensible to assist our allies with their preparations. Okay. We'd be grateful for any and all help you can offer. If you ask around, I guarantee you want for work. I beg your pardon? The man who bested Gaius Van Baelsar wishes to offer me his assistance. I say this is highly irregular, though I have heard it said you had a penchant for aiding the common man. In which case, before the occupation I was a humble historian, while my duties leave me scarce time for aught else. I think it important that these momentous events be recorded for the benefit of future generations. Primary sources are indispensable, and I had a mind to question a number of my fellow freedom fighters, ask them their motivations for taking up this cause and so forth. You may take down their statements in this log, and unskilled thank you for your service, now and ever after. Why'd I join the Resistance? Well, if you must know, it was to avenge a friend the Imperials butchered before my very eyes back in Alamigo. We owned a stall in the markets and a passing soldier snatched up a piece of fruit. He spoke out before I could stop him, only to get a film of steel in the gut for his troubles. I found my way here, and that was that. I was just a cook before all this. Simple fare, really. Had a chance to lend a hand and help feed some refugees one day. I took a liking to the fighters. They believed, you know, and there's always a need for cooks, or at least people who can work with whatever the foraging parties turn up. Why? Why indeed? To save lives, perhaps, or to make amends for the ones I couldn't. My father and my brothers were worked to death while building a castrum. What did it matter to the Guardians, eh? More where that lot came from. After that, I couldn't keep on doing nothing. Aren't you the Acorn Slayer? Damn if I know why you'd bother asking someone like me why I joined the Resistance, but it's simple. If I wasn't fighting for Alamigo, I'd be fighting for the Empire. You're either with them or not, and if you're with them, you may as well make the most of it. Food, training, citizenship, if you live long enough. You'll die stealing someone else's land like it's not, but that's the choice. But me, I'd rather die here. Well met, Unskilled. Have you spoken with the freedom fighters as I asked? As fascinating as they are varied, you have a knack for convincing others to bare their hearts to you. I could not have done better myself. Many years from now, when these tempestuous times pass into memory, their accounts will serve as a window into the struggle. We must never forget, my friend. Never. You want to help, do you? Seeing as how I'm in no position to leave the stew pot unattended, would you go and ask TB for a variety of herbs, 6 sprigs or so of whatever he's got on hand should suffice. It's not half as hard as it may seem. Depending on the recipe, it doesn't really matter what sort you add, as long as you add something. I'll be here when you get back. Herbs, is it? 6 sprigs of whatever on hand, whatever is on hand. Afraid I can't spare that much. You'll take 2 and be glad of it. The remainder you'll have to gather yourself. Shouldn't be too much of a bother, though. You'd be surprised what you can find growing underfoot, even in the Reach. Ah, there you are. Got those herbs I asked for? Thanks, that'll do nicely. And sorry to impose upon you, sir. Thought you were another new recruit. Didn't realize until after that you were... But to answer the question that's probably on your mind, yes, it's always like this. Never enough food or supplies to go around. All the more reason to be grateful when our countrymen can spare some for the cause, though that comes at a cost too. Too many villages, too many children more deserving than us. But a man can fight on an empty stomach, can't he? So we partake as we must, and we never lose sight of the dream. You look like a strider in search of comrades in need. If so, I have a task for you. I'm a trainer and I was told to expect new recruits this day. Yet nary one has come. Perhaps they were given the wrong time or location. I do not know. They number 5 in all. These would be warriors. Send them on to me should you chance to find them. I know I'm late, but I had to say a prayer for my sister first. After what the Imperials did to her, that was a mercy. Training. I was so busy practicing to impress the others that I completely forgot. Thank you. Ah, 1,000 pardons. So preoccupied was I by the question of whether Alamigo should be a monarchy or a republic that I neglected to attend my training. How silly, I know. Until we drive the Imperials from our lands, the question is moot. The teacher calls for me? I see. We were discussing strategies for disabling Magitech armor, you see, and... yes, of course, there is no time, if you would excuse me. Oh bugger, we were sent by the snake, weren't you? I heard 1 in 4 recruits doesn't live through their training. That can't be true, right? Oh bugger, oh bugger. All recruits are present and accounted for. My thanks to you, Strider. Not all appreciate the rigor with which I train my recruits. Some favor a gentler approach, as if the Imperials will be so kind. It's a thankless job to teach, some say, but I say their survival is thanks enough. Fare you well. Damn it all, where could it have gone to? Oh, pardon me, fellow lover of freedom and justice. You haven't seen a word of the destroyer anywhere, have you? Maybe on the ground, as if a certain bloody fool had dropped it? I'd been him. I had in this morning, that much I know for certain. And I've not left the reach since, so it's got to be around here somewhere. If you've got a moment to spare, would you be willing to help me search? I spent some time near the Temple of the Fist earlier, so it might be there. As for me, I'll look around near the officer's pavilion. They're hardly rare, I know, that I could just as easily buy another, but even so, please help me find it. I swear I've searched high and low, but it just won't turn up. 7 kills, that's the one. That's my lucky ward. Your godsend, brother. Before I was born, my mother made a pilgrimage to the Temple of the Feast, where she, like many others, received the blessings of the monks. And then Theodoric came and burned it all to the ground, the mad bastard. And after him came the Garleans, who cared even less for our beliefs. But I still keep to the old days, as do many others. And when my son is born, I'll teach him the stories and the scripture as my mother taught me. And with that, another task is complete. Ah, unskilled, I hear you have been keeping busy. That he has, and we thank him for it. It pleases me to inform you that our new recruits have completed their initial training and stand ready to contribute. As discussed, Manago, I would have you present my proposal for an assault on Castellum Veludina to General Aldin personally. Of course, sir. Are you and yours planning to return to Castrum Oriens before the operation? If so, why don't we travel together? That seems fine suggestion, but I must consult my comrades ere we depart. Very well, I will wait for you at the pass, but not too long. I expect Kral and Ishtola will wish to remain here to support the Chirurgeons, but nevertheless we should go and ask them. Welcome back, woman. There was a fine cutscene in the palace where Fordola had a proposal. Ah, you saw that one. And then I said that it was beautifully crafted and I liked it a lot. I like this expansion so far. It's excellently written. Is that a miss? I see. That would explain the sudden flurry of activity outside. This joint operation marks a turning point in our conflict with the Garleans. For the first time, the Resistance and the Alliance shall go on the offensive and attempt to capture an Imperial outpost in occupied territory. Personally, I believe it is imperative that we offer them our full support. As the case with Ishgard, however, this is not a choice to be made lightly, nor less on others' behalves. This is war, and every scion must decide what part he or she would play. I'll fight for Alamigo, for my father, for Ida. I mean it to the end. The choice was made for us ere we were born, brother, when the Empire marched on Eorzea. They will stop at nothing to subjugate or slaughter us all. Van Balthasar and Van Darnus were but the first to try. Though your fervor is surprising, I cannot dispute your logic. At the risk of repeating myself, I am, of course, of the same mind. The present situation is untenable and further complicated by the existence of Hilbert's Primal. I believe we have no resource but to directly and openly intervene. I thought this foregone conclusion given our actions thus far, but if you require renewed information, then yes, I am still wholly committed to this cause, for it is ultimately the self-same cause I have served since first I pledged to serve Master Louisoix and the Circle of Knowing, the salvation of Eorzea by any means necessary. That said, I shall refrain from taking the field on this occasion. There are many here who require further treatment, and doubtless more to come after. I came here from Nymphilia, and that hasn't changed. However, I'd like to stay with Y'shtola for now and tend to the wounded. As for you, Unskilled, you are, to quote our dear friend Lord Edmund, the man who slew Gaius van Baelsar and some half-dozen primals. Besides, well, I'm glad that somebody's still keeping tabs. Your presence may well prove the difference between victory and defeat. Many look to you as a hero and heap great expectations upon your shoulders. But you, like every scion, must decide for yourself. I'll fight. The Empire poses too great a threat. We can but carry on. For those we have lost, for those we can yet save. As long as there's a battle to be fought, I'll be there. To be frank, Alfie, this isn't my fight, but I'll do what I must. No, I will not call him Alfie. I respect him now. Indeed, as you have doubtless seen during your time in the outlying villages, their so-called meritocracy as but a pretext to torture and enslave their lesser subjects. Such is the fate that awaits us all should their expansion continue unchecked. just a little bit. I like him just a little bit. Not wholeheartedly. Indeed, as you have doubtless. Take care, Y'shtola, Kral, and do not hesitate to contact us should we require assistance. Please, I would ask that you remain here by Conrad's side. We should go on. Manago will live without us. Yes. Let's keep our composure. Might I persuade you to join us, Unskilled? Should you wish to give your decision further consideration, Castrum Oriens would seem an apt place to do it. You need not answer right away. I am sure I can convince Manago to wait a little longer. Ah, summoning bell. Oh my god, the materia is so bad. Ooh, nice. Yeah, you were right about the gear. Okay, you are always right. Man, I lost so much. Now I'm angry because I took so much materia and god damn it. Ah! I'm gonna eat myself inside out. So you'll be accompanying us. Full glad I am to hear it. All set? Excellent. Then let us be off. No, it's not okay. I'm gonna cry or break something. Welcome back, comrades. What news? Greetings, General. I'm come at Commander Kemp's behest to brief you on the latest developments at the Reach. Yeah, everything around me here is expensive or belongs to my wife, so I will not break the gear or the house. Our recruitment efforts have exceeded expectations. In addition to welcoming many motivated young Alamegans, our ranks have been bolstered by the arrival of a number of experienced veterans, thanks in large part to the efforts of the Science. As a consequence, we are now able to field half a dozen new recruits, with more being trained as we speak. Good, I gather Conrad is eager to strike while the iron's hot. Just so, General, he proposes that we begin preparations for a joint operation to capture Castellum Veludina. Capture Veludina? That will not be easy. It will, however, be necessary if we are ever to push east towards the capital. Towards the capital. There is no profit in delay. It is only a matter of time before the Guardians learn of our plans and summon reinforcements. The Alliance hereby accepts Commander Kemp's proposal. Tell him to take no chances. Bring every able-bodied Talamigan who can yield a weapon. Pippin, I want Veludina watched. Assess its defenses. Every fortress has a weakness, and I would know these ones. If there is no objection, General, might the Science join Marshal Tarupin? By all means. If that is all, let us be about it. Conrad and the General are of one mind, it seems. I only wish I could say the same. While this aggressive strategy may well profit us in the end, what losses will we suffer in the meantime? Anyway, we should speak with the Vice Marshal about this reconnaissance mission and see how he would like to proceed. Oh, for Christ's sake. Thank you for volunteering to join me. This should be a fairly straightforward reconnaissance mission, so long as we do not have the ill fortune to run afoul of an Imperial patrol. Come, our destination is beyond East End, just north of Veludina. Okay, let's go. Oh, go away. This ought to be close enough. Now we settle in for a long watch. That said, it would be prudent to keep your weapons at the ready in the event passing patrol stumbles upon us or worse. Upon reconnoitering Castle, several cutscenes will play in... Cutscenes! It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these cutscenes. The scene is their entirety, okay? Several cutscenes!
Excellent. The disposition of the Imperial forces is exactly as expected. I will notify Father. Cannon fire! Where did it come from?
Smoke! There! Is that... Oh gods, it's Relga's Reach.
Oh, yes.
It's no use. I think someone's jamming our communications.
You don't think... Could this be part of a coordinated attack?
Too early to draw conclusions. We must abort the assault and return to the Reach at once.
Forward! Forward! Give them no quarter!
You!
Traitor! Kinslayer!
Yeah, I also thought that it would be later.
You're no kin of mine!
Oh no.
Mefred! He'll take you!
Well, well. Stand aside, Pilus. This one has promise.
Have a care, my lord. She's not like the others.
Do not disappoint me, girl, or I will kill you.
Seven hells! It's him! It's Xenos!
The Viceroy? Oh, you are a dead man! Ah!
So spirited, and yet so empty.
Yeah.
Please run!
Ah, a magical barrier. Alas, it will not save you.
Oh no, Ishtola.
Hold the line, Byrolga! Hold the line!
Kryl!
Alphino!
We saw the smoke and thought we heard explosions. Are we under attack?
The Imperials were all over us before we realized what was happening. No one knew where to run or what to do. It was chaos. Lise and Master Kemp rallied the guards and bought us enough time to get some of the wounded to safety, but I haven't seen either of them since.
Confound it! If we lose the Reach, this will all have been for naught.
Arenvold, can you escort these people to the wall?
Aye, sir.
Our place is at the Reach. We must offer such aid and succor as we are able. Saving lives is now our paramount concern.
If we can hold back the Imperials until Father sends reinforcements, we may yet turn the tide.
I'll join you. I've done all I can for these people, and you'll be crying out for a healer in there.
I fear you're right. Come, there is no time to lose.
Okay, so Guardians cannot do spells, but how does Xenos do his magic?
It's all over now.
What? Why? Why? What did I do wrong? Aha, I see. Okay. No, 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 no. Hello, my darling.
For the glory of the flames!
Somebody else?
What took you so long?
Oh no.
Alphino, I need your help!
My lord, the prisoners!
See to your men, Pylus.
As you command, my lord.
Your friends were a disappointment. But you will entertain me, will you not?
I'm not going to entertain you, I'm gonna kill you. Yeah, I remember this fight. Xenus the slow walker.
Be gone! Give me something to remember.
Oh god. This battle will be long.
Don't stop now.
Leave them without a salary. Oh no.
Pathetic.
Seven hells.
Shall we give chase, General?
Nay. There has been enough death this day. See to the wounded.
Aye, sir.
You all right, lad?
I think my pride might have taken a knock. Yeah, this is the first time
No ordinary foe could best
I'm
the likes
bested.
of you.
Don't you die on me, Ishola! Hold on!
Don't worry, it's going to be all right. Alphino, Master Kemp is all yours.
Understood.
Don't just stand there gawping. Hold her down while I work. The worst is past, but without the proper facilities, I can do no more.
Master Kemp too would be better served in the infirmary. Let us take them there without delay.
Give us a hand, would you, Lise?
Of course.
I know you must be exhausted, but there will be others who need our help. Leave these two to us and look to the other wounded.
I'll be right back. Bathroom. Oh. Oh my god. So much water. Okay. You did well and skilled. You saved lives. No matter what happened, remember that. Now then, let's do what we can for the wounded. Every minute counts. See to the wounded and skilled. If they leave, help them. If not, move on. Oh, Mefrit. Mefrit lies motionless, having breathed his last. Clenched in his fist is a small charm, which you take for safekeeping. He was already cold when I got to him. There was naught I could do. The charm must have been important. You'd best take it to Conrad. Oh. Yes, and after all that massacre, we will forgive for Dola. Monago, Mefrit, where are you? This is He's dead, isn't he? Mefrit was a warrior, always thinking about others before himself. He once had an Imperial patrol chase him nigh on 20 maims, so that his wounded would have time to escape. His comrades loved him for it, of course, though that only made him worry more. Did you know that he sent his men in Quarry Mill away because he thought they were fighting for him and not for the cause? Aye, well, he did. The only life he was willing to risk was his own, you see. But that's exactly the kind of man who should be leader, the kind of man who deserves to survive, not an old fool who's all used up. There's no logic to it, Master Kemp. There never is. Who stands, who falls in the heat of the battle, we can but do our best, as he did. Mefrit will be sorely missed, aye, but because of his sacrifice many now live who otherwise would not, and they need us, now more than ever. Aye, that they do. Forgive me, I had high hopes for him, is all. Bereft of heart at home and home. Our defeat was no near thing, yet it was total a humiliation. We were powerless to withstand our enemy's assault, but we cannot afford to dwell on our failure. As Alphino said, it is those who survived whom we must think of now. Ralgar's reach is no longer safe. The Imperials may have withdrawn, but they could return at any time to finish what they began. We dare not remain here. Those who are not fit to make the journey to Castrum Oriens will need to be taken by Chocobo carriage. Agreed? Good, I shall oversee preparations for the carriages. In the meantime, I would have you scour the infirmary for any supplies that might prove useful during the journey. Forgive me, but it is imperative that I continue preparing medicines for the wounded. If you desire treatment, I must ask that you seek it elsewhere. Oh, I see. In that case, you are free to search the barber and take that which you require. I would not have our people dying en route. I would assist you, but this process demands my undivided attention. Sir, Marshal Tarupin said you might have something for me. Well, be praised, this should be the driver's heart at ease. It should put the driver's heart at ease. Tell the Vice Marshal we await his orders. Ishtola and the others are safely strapped in. Don't worry, I'll be by her side the entire time. Thank you, Kral. I'll walk alongside. They'll need protection in case the Garleans try anything. Hang on, you're injured too, aren't you? Shouldn't you be in one of the carriages? I'm not so frail that I can't make the trip on my own. Besides, there's still work to be done here. I'll see you at the wall when it's finished. As you wish, then let us set forth at once. We shall move as quickly as our comrades' health allows. To Castrum Oriens. Excellent expansion. I'm impressed. I skipped everything here. Let's see if I will. But no, no matter the attack, it's business as usual. Merchants are here. You can call your retainers. Oh my god. It's not 2000. Who sells these things for 2000? I'm not going to adjust it. Of course I need materia. You saved a good many of my men and I cannot thank you enough for that. But the fact remains, our forces were decimated. In this state, we'll not be mounting an assault of Castellum Veludina or anywhere else. We need to be honest with ourselves about our prospects. But first we need to put our affairs here in order. Afterwards I'll join you all at Castrum Oriens. Understood, we will go and speak with General Aldin. Pippin has already departed with the wounded, has he? Good, we have completed our research of the Reach and the surrounding... our search of the Reach and the surrounding area. As far as we can tell, Xenos and his men returned straightways to Specula Imperatoris after quitting this place. It seems he's lost interest in us. Which brings us to the most troubling question of all. Not how he found us, but why he chose to spare our lives having done so. In war, you kill or capture your enemy. You don't leave him to fight another day. Only a fool would turn his back and walk away. But Xenus is no fool. Whatever his motive, this is neither the time nor the place to think on it. I will leave a token force to watch over the Reach. The rest will fall back to Castrum Oriens. We can discuss our path forward there. Kral is with Ishtola. She still hasn't woken up, but Kral says she's through the worst. Given the severity of her wound, we could have hoped for no more. Let us pray she makes a full recovery. We lost a lot of good people, didn't we? I saw it happen when that school's commander cut down Mefrit. A single blow, and that was it. Everything he fought for, all his hopes and dreams for the future, gone in an instant. And do you want to know the worst part? It wasn't a Guardian who did it. It was an Alamigan. Gods help me if I ever... No, not now. Not while the general's waiting. Oh, Liz.
Were it not for the swift actions of the Scions and the Alliance, many more would have died. You risked your lives to save ours, and for that we thank you.
There is no need for thanks. We are allies, are we not?
Aye, just so. Let us not dwell on this tragedy, but look to the future.
The future? I'm sorry, General, but there is no future for us. We've lost too many. Gods, I can still see Mefrid with that woman standing over him. They've ripped the heart out of us, General. They've broken us. Our fight is over.
Master Kemp, please.
I'll always hate them with every fiber of my being. For what they took from us then and now. Our homeland, our freedom, our bloody children.
You mean the Skulls? The youths who fight for Xenos?
Grania Lupi, the Black Wolf's legacy and our shame. A unit made up of children born to Alamigan dignitaries who came of age during the occupation.
See? The same thing as what I told you about.
Sons and daughters of Gir Abania, raised to be proud citizens of the Empire, with all the rights and responsibilities that entails. It'd be easy to curse them and call them traitors. But they're our children. Our flesh and blood. If the only way to forge the future we want is to cut down our own, then...
Then what was it all for?
Nargo.
What will you say to the families of the fallen? To the mothers, and the widows, and the orphans? Will you tell them it was all for nothing?
No problem.
Listen to the girl. We dare not suffer our comrades' sacrifices to have been in vain. Now is the time to steel our resolve and press on, painful though it may be.
And when Xenos comes back with his army, what then? This isn't the first time, you know. You'll be hard-pressed to find men brave or stupid enough to face him again.
I still can't believe how strong he was. He humiliated us back there. The Warrior of Light included. Gods help us if he's next in line to the Garlean throne.
Loath though I am to say it, we should not be surprised. Before succeeding Van Baelsar in Alamigo, Xenos led the Imperial army to Doma, where he crushed the rebellion utterly. As a matter of fact, Doma remains in his charge to this day. Suffice it to say, Varus's heir is a peerless warrior and an accomplished general. The question is, how are we to contend with such a foe?
Hi, Olivia. I'm fine, thank you. How are you? No, it's not off. It works. We fought and we fight and we keep on fighting until we win.
Come now, even you have your limits. But then, so too must he. One legatus ruling two provinces a world apart. Yes, divide and conquer. We kindle the flames of revolution in Doma once more, thereby forcing Xenos to fight a war on two fronts.
For that, there would need to be someone left to fight on this front by the time you got back. Look, I'll not deny the plan as promised. And I feel for our brothers and sisters in Doma, truly I do. But I fear we lack the strength to see it through.
Have faith in your people, Master Kemp. Them and the Scions. Hold fast, rebuild, and when all is in place, we shall defeat Xenos together.
Can you hear it now?
If you're going to Doma, I'm coming too. I want to help our friends there, and make sure nothing like this ever happens again.
I'm from Bulgaria. Thank you for the follow.
Give us the time we need, and we will give you something far greater.
Very well. For all you have done for us, we will fight on. But be swift, comrades. Alamigo has suffered enough.
It goes without saying, but the Scions alone have not the strength to topple a provincial government, here or anywhere else. I'm reading what's going on in the game, and I'm quite certain the same can be said of the Doman Liberation Front. Nevertheless, Bulgaria, have you heard of Bulgaria? Not Bulgaria. And see what can be done. Lest you doubt that what good we few can accomplish, I would remind you that my grandfather and his 12 disciples once journeyed to these lands to save Eorzea and her people from certain doom. Brave souls with an impossible task, an Eorzean lives on. Our present mission may not be as monumental in scope, but it is no less important to the Be right back. Ah, I see. So, is she coming? And this is... Aha. This is, by the way, my son typing from my wife's Twitch. Where men go as one, there is life, and where there is life, there is cause to hope. Our grandfather believed that, and so do I. But before we can forge ties with our friends in the Far East, we must first find a way to reach them. Otard is not exactly over the river and through the woods. I am one step ahead of you, dear sister, or rather Tataru is. But before we discuss that, there is another issue I wish to address. Dido, don't spam! Much as I would like if we could all make this journey together, someone will need to remain. Emily, don't spam as well. Much as I would like if we could all make this journey together, someone will need to remain to serve as liaison to the Alliance and the Resistance during this critical period. Moreover, as Y'shtola cannot be left unattended, then I should obviously remain. Very well. Issue addressed. You know, Alfino, I would have been quicker just to ask, and markedly less patronizing. Yes, I suppose, would you be willing to look after Y'shtola and provide support to Arenvald and the others? Yes, Alfino, I would. You see, that wasn't so hard, was it? Enjoy your trip and don't you dare return with a gift. Oh, I would not dream of it. Right then, sister unskilled Liz, gather your things. We are for Limsa Luminsa. Ooh. I have an unlock. Olivia, I'm not interested in graphic designs for now. Thank you. Yes, I'm full-time streamer. Tala. Ha! Hello, Dido. All moms are the same. Yeah, Tala, yeah. Tala Molko. Yeah, people usually stuck with their nicknames, aliases. My family name is Dimitrov, but since I was always, so it's like this. But because I like to say off of... So people started calling me like this, and I was stuck with this. Because I like to say of... Dimitrov of, yeah. Speak with Brookstone. What is this side quest? Don't tell me I shouldn't have skipped it. There's Tala again. Come on, Tala. Yes, I will skip it because... music here is very good also. Hello again, Tala. Ha! I'm trying to make him try it, but he's stuck with his roadblocks and geometry dash. It's too much, this game is too much to read and he's lazy. He doesn't like to read. Dido, stop spamming and answer the question. When somebody is asking you a question, it is polite for you to answer. I want to say something, not I want to tell something. Yes, see, my chocobo is named Diane. See? Right here. This is Diane. Yes, this is you. See? A giant bird. Okay, I skipped an entire side quest, and Emily is probably thinking that there is a special place for me in hell. Tataru should be here any moment with our ship's captain. So we're going by sea after all. Is Merluib lending us our pick of the Crimson Fleet? Not exactly. You're right, in as much as we will be traveling by sea. Regrettably, it is simply not feasible for an airship to travel such a distance without impossibly large fuel reserves, to say nothing of the inevitability of running afoul of the Empire's aerial defenses. But then it is equally infeasible to sail in an Eorzean Alliance vessel halfway around the world without an Empire taking notice, which leaves us only with only one other option. Ah, speak of the devil. Sorry to keep you waiting. May I present to you Captain Carvalhain of the Kraken's Arms? That's a big ass X. I'm sorry. The Kraken's Arms. Don't tell me you made a deal with pirates. Greetings and salutations, Silence. I take it from your comrade's tone that you no longer wish to proceed with our proposed arrangement? Yeah. Imagine that, Emily. Being busy at work, doing some work for a change. Haha. Not at all, Captain. Pray forgive my sister her outbursts. She has ever been one to speak her mind. I, on the other hand, am the very soul of discretion, as many well-respected personages would attest, from the offices of the Admiral to the high houses of Ishgard. Ah, but where was I? Oh, yes. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn do indeed still wish to employ your services. However, it is important that we are aware of certain extenuating circumstances. And intent on securing passage to the Far East, you came to us knowing us to be the proud purveyors of said region's finest spices, which you steal from God-fearing merchants out of the high seas. Whatever privateering the Kraken's Arms may or may not engage in is strictly within the limits of the law, as set forth by our indefatigable keeper of the peace. Indefatigable keeper of the peace. More to the point, we are pragmatists. I see considerate risk in aiding your cause and negligible profit. Well? Stalwart. Aha. Well, I for one think the captain has a point. The five seas can be extremely treacherous, and many a poor, unfortunate soul has to come to grief out there on the waves. Why, when we were in Ishgard, I heard the tragical tale of how the heir to House Durandare vanished at sea. Never giving up, yeah. Even now, nearly 20 years later, the poor count remains convinced that his soul still lives and would pay a sultan's ransom for news of his whereabouts. Ha 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 ha. Truly a tragedy for the ages and a testament to the misfortunes that may befall us should we act without due consideration. But so long as you are prepared to abide the capricious whims of fate, I am willing to oblige you this once. That said, in light of the recent rebellion, I trust you understand that I cannot deliver you to Doma itself. I can take you only as far as Kugane in Hingashi. We will require time to procure sufficient provisions and to make ready for departure. I humbly suggest you do the same. The Taru is so cute. Suddenly, all those hours Tataru passed cavorting and capering at the Forgotten Night seemed rather better spent, do they not? That said, I had intended to press the point more obliquely, and there was something disconcerting about the pleasure Tataru took in making Captain Carvalhain squirm. Yes, give me more materia, more. I will bait myself in materia. Stupid game. I say we should heed the captain's advice and attend to our own preparations while they ready the vessel for departure. Tataru and I will procure the necessary supplies, Alice. I should be grateful if you would use the time to brief Urianger on recent developments. You may also wish to review the relevant safety procedures in the event of an emergency at sea. How very prudent of you. Very well. I shall go and speak with him. What of Unskilled and Liz? I would like the two of you to return to Revenant Stall and speak with our Doman allies. I fear we know too little of their homeland, and any information they can provide would be most welcome. When we have completed our respective tasks, we will reconvene here at the ferry docks. Agreed? Sounds like a plan. Let's go, Unskilled. Well, we're here. We'll need to talk to lots of people, so I think we should split up. I'll ask around the House of Splendors. You take the Rising Stones. I'll meet you here after. Got it? It doesn't sound like like a music to me. Higiri. Greetings, unskilled. What brings you to the toll this eve? What? You are for Doma? Heavens. You scions have shown us naught but kindness, but never in my wildest dreams did I imagine you would fight for our homeland. For 25 years we suffered under their tyranny, and then we spied an opportunity, the Emperor dead, Garlemald in chaos. It seemed the time was ripe. Beneath our Lord's banners we gathered and fought to reclaim our nation. But when Xenos arrived with the 12th Legion, it was over in an instant. What is it, my friend? You look as though you have something to ask. That you go to join Yugiri and Gusetsu in the fight fills me with such joy. Ah, forgive my exuberance. You require information, yes? We of the Nagai clan have served Doma faithfully for generations. My ancestors held positions within Doma Castle even. Now it is home to the Imperial Viceroy's witch and her host of men and magitech. Think that what was once the shining symbol of our heritage and the seat of dear Lord Kayan has become a den for Garlean dogs. Domons are again sitting doing nothing. Nobody is working in this game. Only me. You are truly planning to travel to Doma? I do not know what to say. Forgive me, I shall aid you to the best of my ability. Only me, yeah. I'm so tired. I've slain so many primals, elder gods, Bahamut, etc. Ours is a beautiful land nestled on the eastern coast of Otard. Along the banks of the one river, our nation thrived, proud and free, until the Garleans came 25 years ago. The river was our lifeblood, free to travel and to fish. But travel was soon restricted, and now the river belongs to none. Oh my god, this is horrible. Ah, there you are. Learn anything interesting? The older Domans I spoke with tried to teach me all about Far Eastern customs and the importance of formality and politeness. I'd like to think Erzens. Even you, Emily, cannot know everything. I'd like to think Erzens can be just as stiff and stuffy as anyone, especially Ishgardians. But anyway, did you know they eat with sticks? It wasn't all that hard actually, or at least that's what I thought until they told me. I was holding them wrong. And then when I spoke with the younger Domans, they just rolled their eyes and told me it was all a load of stupid old... Wow, what you learned sounds a lot more useful. Unless someone invites us for dinner, of course. I hope they do. Speaking of knowing everything, Emily, are you watching? What is this? What is this quest for? It's repeatable. Primal focus. Yeah, because I already have Rowena token and I don't know what to do with it. Aha, glamour. I see. Thank you. So you indeed know your stuff. She's a gunbreaker? Yes, she is. Nice outfit. Okay, I'll check them tomorrow. I promise. Right, no point waiting around here, is there? We should head back to Lim Salumis. Alfino said to meet at the ferry docks, I think. Yes, Liz, you just walk and I will teleport. You are returned skilled. I trust you learned much from our Doman friends in Revenant Stall. I am eager to hear all, though that can wait until we have left port. We will have time enough to talk on our journey to Kugane. Our spice trading friends have completed their preparations. Assuming you have completed yours, You may inform the deckhand that we are ready to depart. Okay, let's go to Kugane. All set, lad. I'll see you to the ship if so. Board the misery. Haha.
12 be praised. Full sure was I that I had come too late.
Urianger! Tell me you haven't come all this way just to see us off.
Nay, my lady. Ere you quit these shores for eastern climes, I wished to share some words of seeming import. Look ye where the sun doth rise. See crimson embers, darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall. See azure lost amidst the squall.
Well, that sounds suitably foreboding. Another one of your prophecies, I presume?
Of far eastern origin, aye. It is mine earnest hope that this ancient wisdom may serve to guide you on your journey. For what dangers lie in wait for you upon those distant shores are yet beyond my knowing.
Oh, a parting gift befitting your roundabout ways. Thank you.
I have more than words for you, my lady.
It's beautiful. Is it for me?
It's a little bit low resolution sword, more like sword for Minecraft.
Though undeniably powerful, your ethereal blade taxeth you greatly in the wielding. Not so this rapier, which shall serve you just as well against all but the most formidable foe.
Impressive. It feels as though it's attuned to my ether. I shall treasure it.
Honored guests, say your farewells, for the moment of our parting draws nigh. A fair wind blows, and I mean to follow it.
It would seem our ship is set to sail. Pray give my regards to Thancred and the others. And take care.
A fine day, is it not? Fair winds and following seas. The Misery is enjoying herself.
The misery.
Nevertheless, it would not do for you to spend the entirety of our voyage above deck. Let me show you to your quarters.
Nobody is seasick. Nobody is vomiting.
Is it supposed to do that?
Not under normal circumstances.
Captain! You need it on deck! Something queer's afoot. The winds died down, the waters went still, and all of a sudden, we were dragged off course.
Dragged? By what?
Can't rightly say, sir. But some of the lads are muttering about seeing things in the water. Things that shouldn't be there.
Oh, for the love of... If you will excuse me a moment. Actually, might I persuade you to join me? Loath though I am to admit it, I have a bad feeling about this.
Odd, most odd. Well, do you have any idea what's going on? No, as the man said, despite the absence of wind and current, the misery is somehow being pulled off course. Well, why not fire up the Ceruleum engines you have hidden below? An excellent suggestion based on knowledge you should not have. Alas, our engines appear to be malfunctioning for reasons that escape my engineers at present. I'm telling you, Captain, it's them, things that the lads saw. Things. I don't suppose I could convince you to attempt something more descriptive. An adjective, for example. Sea wolf, superstitions and fairy tales, not more. But if you must know, the things which he is so reticent to name are the souls of deceased women said to lure sailors to their deaths. Oh. Preposterous. Yes, indeed. It is neither the sea nor the weather which is responsible. Then it is probably a predatory entity of some sort, perhaps a siren or some such. For all we know, it could be a fellow spice trader employing magics to seize and plunder passing vessels. Regardless, we have but one recourse: to let the current take us where it will and deal with whatever we find there. What a thoroughly pragmatic suggestion. Oh, I'm beginning to like you, girl. Once we arrive at our destination, my crew shall remain with the ship to defend it while we venture forth to deal with the cause of our troubles. Then it is settled. I know not what awaits us, but it will rule the day it reeled us in. Siren Song C. All right. Oh, and they made NPC support in Stormblood already. Excellent. I am very pleased by this expansion. I like it very much. I like it a lot more than probably than Havensward. Yeah, pretty quickly. And it was, yes, I like it. I like it more than Havensward. This whole narrative about the oppression of the Empire is very interesting, and I like it. Time for call it tonight. The just goes to show that different things appeal to different people. Oh yes, of course. It is very nice so far. I know that tomorrow I will have a dungeon, and then I will have to unlock Kugane. Thank you, Emily, for being with me again. And thank you for to all others that also have been with me. I'll see you all tomorrow, 6 p.m. GMT +3. Take care and good night, people. Bye.